Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? What's going on, Notorious? Good to see you again, dude. You haven't been in here for a little bit. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Tomas, Tactical. Hope it's going well. Hey, Omar. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. I think I fixed the chat box. So I'm hoping that the chat doesn't go all, like, wonky. So far, it's looking good. I might mess with it a little bit during stream, but for the most part, it looks fine. What's going on, Shinobi? Dilster? Let's ride. So we're gonna do some new character leveling today. This is my alternate account. We're gonna do some new character leveling. I don't know how long we'll go on Div 1. I'm either going to switch over to, it'll probably be Division 2. We'll either do that, or we'll switch over to Tarkov later. We'll see kind of how it pans out. But we're gonna do some new character leveling, which is exciting. Oh, okay. That, for whatever reason, the audio isn't working on that. That's weird. I have the dialogue turned on. I'm not sure why it's not working.
When we were activated, we knew the situation was bad. Worse than anyone knew. We're an elite.
Hope your guys' weeks are going good so far.
They only call us when everything else has failed. We have no rules. We have no limits. Our job is to protect what remains.
Hey, Phantom, no worries, dude. Appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Welcome, welcome.
We might even be your friends.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Get the call.
We leave everything behind.
We are
The Division.
Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Traker, thank you so much. Welcome in. Traker, you're just so awesome, dude. I think we're gonna do a male character this time. Let's go with the usual. Going very, very good. Very good. Let's see, do we do some more paint? Nah. Yeah. Do a tattoo for sure, though. Let's see, what do we want? America! Fuck yeah! That's not bad. It's kind of minimal. Sure. Probably no piercings. Yeah, no accessories this time. I usually do accessories. Not this time. Hey, Vazil, thanks for your support on Twitch today.
Intelligent system analytic computer is activated.
Hey, guys!
Systems are confirmed.
We made it to battle for Brooklyn.
Take cover at the marker to begin weapon verification.
Yeah, the face paints are pretty bad. God, this just looks so good.
Weapon test initialized. Fire at the highlighted targets. Primary weapon test successful. Weapon test initialized. Open fire at the highlighted targets. Sidearm test successful.
First things first.
Welcome aboard, Agent. This is Louis Chang, Northeast Section Commander of the Division. You have been activated because Brooklyn has become dangerously unstable.
God, I feel like I can't see anything.
Isaac has updated us with your progress. Proceed to the nearest safe house for your full equipment loadout.
Do a little Lone Star action, maybe? Probably get down with that. God, I feel like I can't see anything. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, that's so much better. I had a light kind of pointing right at my face. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with some suede sneakers. I also just feel like it's kind of dark, no? Maybe it's just the room that I'm in right now. Yeah, Louis does kind of sound like Manny. Let's see. Should we make our guy just, like, not really handle cold weather well? Give him, like, a giant puff jacket? Something like this. Bro is cold. I do really like the sports jackets and stuff too. Maybe we'll do a flannel underneath, maybe? Question mark? How about a hat? Do we do a hat? He's from the deep south. Yeah, I think we go with a pom-pom, right? I think we got a purple one. Oh, maybe we don't. I mean, we have the actual purple one. I think we'll just go with a white one. It'll do for now. Do I play on console? No, I started the game on PlayStation. But I haven't played on PlayStation in a long time. I need to get the game over there again and play it again. Okay, so that graffiti's definitely new, which Palais already confirmed that, but it looked really good. Yeah, I'm sorry, this Brooklyn just looks so much better. It's like the graphics of this game, they just look way better than the second game. I had fun with the DLC on Division 2, but it's just, I just can't get behind the story of that game, you know? And the atmosphere is definitely not the same. Oh my god, I just heard someone restock. No way. Hi, guys. So all of the paintings and stuff in here are the same.
We're losing this whole neighborhood. Rioters are moving through, in force, headed this way. people there. I see someone else got the call. I'm Agent Fray Fam, Division. Activated the same time as you. Part of the
Battle
second
before
wave of
Brooklyn.
explosion. I don't know what happened to the first wave.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch as well.
There's still lots left for us to do. We don't have much intel, and we don't have the
Crazy
right
lesbians
failure.
fighting.
Not with Manhattan.
Yeah, dude.
lockdown and
It's kind of a mess.
people like me.
And by kind of, I mean, it's really a mess.
To hold the line. With any luck, we'll have more to go on once we rendezvous with the commander. More about the situation.
Oh, okay, so the chat is still messed up.
Into a war zone.
Hey,
Anything
SGD.
to help us do what we're supposed to.
SDG. Sorry, dude. What's going on?
Lieutenant.
Officer Hazen and his team are handling the situation.
Man, what do I gotta do to fix this
Hotspot, that's who
chat?
you want to talk to.
Complete your activation at the terminal to enable Directive 51.
It looked right when
operational
I
status
had it open
and
before.
equipment.
Do I also have to do this here? Sorry guys, the problem is that I don't understand, I don't know how to code, so I'm kind of just looking up like the custom CSS coding like online. So if I actually knew what I was doing, this wouldn't be so difficult. Yeah, sorry guys. I gotta keep messing with it, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably ask Op to help me out with it. He might know what to do with it. Wow, there's a lot of new people.
Check these babies out.
That kind of looks like a cheater account, but whatever. A lot of these guys are probably cheater accounts, to be honest. Oh, I was supposed to complete activation.
Identity confirmed. SHD equipment activated. Warning. Now leaving the safe area.
Agent, riders took the weekly food supply from the Brooklyn Heights distribution
Volume in
center.
the game is super
Try
low.
and sell it back to all the starving people. Plain and
Hey,
simple
Clueless, what's going
profiteering
on?
the backs of people who are suffering. Get that food back.
Alright, I turned it up a bit. Let me know if that's, too loud or whatever. You guys know I'm always fighting with the freaking audio while streaming. How's it going, Ramon? Purple or mahogany pom-pom? Yeah, they do look nice. I guess I could go with the purple one for the jacket, right? About to get back into Div 1 for the first time in a year. Division 2 is starting to get boring. Is Div 1 better than Div 2? I would say that Div 2 has a lot more things to do than Div 1, but if you really like the atmosphere, the graphics and stuff, I mean, I keep coming back to Div 1 over Div 2 because of those aspects. If you had to join a Division faction, which one would you join?
Missing supply crate located.
I mean, do hunters count? If they don't count, then I guess I'm choosing Black Tusk, because those guys are a bit more advanced than we are, it seems like.
Approaching marked location. Area secured. Hostiles neutralized. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
This is Rick.
Confirmed. Pickup marked. GTF notified.
Game audio's a bit better? Okay, cool.
Great work, Agent.
I originally had it turned down because the game was way louder than I was. Base of Ops front door won't let me in. Wait, you're not working today? When's the new GE? It's gonna be June 8th, I think. Outbreak. LMB in New York. Yeah, that's a good answer. Got the day off? Nice. Nice, nice.
Agent, we've got word of a hostage situation at a bank. Looks
Gonna
like
have
Black
Jimmy
built
Johns?
a subway
No.
tunnel to access the building.
Probably not today.
We need you to move in and minimize the damage.
I had another coupon from them last weekend though, or this last weekend. I think they sent it to me on like Saturday morning or Friday night. Yeah, because you have, I forgot you have a lower level character.
Warning. Hostile presence detected.
Yeah, I'm usually leveling on my own.
Area secured. Hostiles neutralized.
Just beat that man to death.
Nice work shutting that down, Agent.
Finally! Oh, thank you so much. That was terrifying. No, I need to get the hell out of here.
I just get like 3 SMG9s in a row. Oh no, I got the M870 as well. Oh yeah, this is what it was before. Which, that even looks crazy.
Agent, those rioters have stolen a crate of morphine.
Missing supply crate located.
Favorite weapon in the Division 1?
GTF notified.
Sparrow 5 here.
Probably the
We're
LBOA.
approaching your position now.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Josh, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining in.
Confirmed. Sparrow 5 is on site and ready to engage.
Ooh. Oh my god! I tried to press my medkit, but I was healing at the same time. Or, I mean, I was reloading. I was trying to hit my medkit, but I was reloading. Okay, we flew a little too close to the sun. We died by the last guy, too.
Target is secure. No more hostiles detected.
Great work, Agent. We'll get those drugs back to the wounded where they'll be used properly.
I'm from Italy, thank you so much. If Div 2 had... If Div 2 DLC had snow, it would make 1 billion Skrilla. Maybe. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have asked for. Wildlands. I forgot about Wildlands. I don't know if I've ever really played Wildlands. I want to say that I had played a... And maybe it was Breakpoint that I played. Because Breakpoint came after that, right? Oh no, there's no way that would be easy. It'd be a whole new game mechanic that they'd have to consider. Just kind of wandering. Okay, so maybe I did play Wildlands then. I don't remember. Either way, it would have been too long for me to actually remember most of it.
We don't have anything. You think they can see that from up there? It's like shooting fish in a river. Sometimes you get something, sometimes you don't. But at least you're gonna eat at the end of the day.
Shut up and hurry.
What are they talking about? Well, the ferry area is down here. I don't think I've ever actually, like, looked around this map, to be honest. Joe Farrow was an ex-Defiant? No way. Was he actually? Hey, Ticoliro? Hopefully I said your name right. Welcome in. Whoa. I'm on auto run right now. I'm drinking coffee. Didn't Wildlands have like a Predator DLC or like a Predator event or something where you could go hunt the Predator? The cleaners were an ex-Defiant? Really? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, duh. That's where we get picked up. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in Division 2 now. Oh, there's a gear thing over here. Oh. Anything else around here? They made it look like we could, like, go back there, but we can't, I guess, until... Let's go check it out over here. They did have a Predator event. Yeah, I remember that being a thing at one point. Yeah, it's possible to level up to 30 without leaving Brooklyn. There are some players that have level 30 characters in Brooklyn. And then they offer assistance to other people that are also trying to do that. There's definitely, like, NPCs that roam around. Or they don't roam, but, like, you'll see them, they'll be looting a body. But it'd only be, like, 2 every, like, 10 minutes or something. If you don't see... The only way you can really level up is to do the precinct mission over and over. Hey, Martine. That's funny, we were just talking about Wildlands. I don't think I have that game. At least I don't... I don't know where I played that game. It might have been on PlayStation or something, if they have it on PlayStation. I'm not entirely sure. I just remember playing one of the Ghost Recon games at one point. I don't imagine I can get on top of the bridge, can I? Or the ramp. Kind of make it look like we can, but I don't think we can get up there. That was level 8. Yeah, it's that's a painful grind to put yourself through. I think Tactical was doing it at one point, but I don't know where he left with that. Okay, it is on... Yeah, so it had to have been Wildlands then. I think my favorite thing about Division 2 is, like, the build making and just the gun mechanics in general are pretty fun. Like, you can actually laser. You can be an absolute laser beam. You can actually do some really crazy damage. But I really like building in that game, like making builds, seeing how they work. I can't say the builds that I actually make are any good, but I enjoy making them. Hey Pest, what's going on? Thanks for joining in on Twitch today. I think I just heard some riders back here somewhere, yeah. we gotta put the shotgun away. Well, we're gonna head back to the safe room anyway. Probably buy a different gun. Messaged you a few weeks ago. Really want to restart Div 1, focus on build construction that rather than random builds. What do you suggest for returning players? I kind of need more context. I don't know, do you have classified gear, or do you still need classified gear? That's the... Because I usually recommend players don't... Like, if you guys are coming back to the game after leaving for a while and you have classifieds, then that's gonna tell me what you should actually be running.
Maybe you'll come back later.
Fantastic work, Agent. Since you put the lid back on this place just when it was about to boil over.
Yeah, let's see, G36.
And I wanted to say personally that I've lived
Looks like our gear is leveled up. Now we have the precinct.
Hey, don't walk away.
Is it worth to level up from 0 in 2025? Tried it in 2020, couldn't find any co-op quests. You're gonna have a really hard time doing co-op stuff when you're lower level. That's just, unfortunately how it is. There's not, like... Yeah, there are some people in the safe house right there with me, but, like, when you're trying to get to some of the earlier missions, like, if you're trying to co-op then, it's not gonna work, really. So you're going to have to go through the story solo for the most part, or you're going to have someone help boost you that are a higher level. Those people are usually happy to play with you, but they are going to be boosting you, so you're not really going to be playing much. It doesn't really make any sense to do it. I just recommend for newer players or players who are coming back and playing again, you're going to be playing the story by yourself, for the most part. Once you get to endgame, that's where you can start doing co-op stuff. I don't like solo, so I don't know if it's for me. It might not be for you. At least the early game, but if you can just push through the early game stuff, and again, you can have someone boost you. People are usually happy to boost you, it's just, I usually like to add the disclaimer that you will pretty much not be playing until the boost is done. I'm assuming B6, you're talking about Div 2. Building in Div 2 is crazy. It can take a while to level the builds too. Yeah, I mean, my expertise, I think I just hit level 10 expertise yesterday, because I haven't played the game in a long time. But, I mean, all that stuff in reality doesn't matter. Like, yes, obviously it's going to matter, but all it does is, like, add more to what's currently there, so... A good comparison to that is, like, we were able to do the legendary missions and the incursions without classified gear. Classified gear just made it easier. So expertising your gear just makes it easier. That's all it really does. It lets you do, like, the most damage output, have the most armor. The amount of possible builds is too overwhelming. I don't know what loot is good or bad. I think that's kind of, like, a blessing in disguise, though, because that game has a lot of variety. Like, yeah, I would say that knowing what's good and bad is a problem, because even I have that problem myself when I play now. Like, I always think something's good until I start messing with it, and then I'm like, oh, this is actually trash. And a lot of, like, newer players aren't going to understand that. So yeah, I can definitely see how it has, like, the worst learning curve for new players, for sure, yeah. Been facing a tutorial bug. I actually just had those start popping up as well. I'm not sure what the issue is. Because you can only turn off hints. You can't turn off tutorials, unfortunately, I don't think. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. First of all, this guy doesn't have a bullet in his chamber. Look at that. Like, hello? Sir, you have no ammunition. Oh. Shit, that's not gonna stop him. Is it fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. That guy looks like he has a 5.7. Where'd that guy get a 5.7 from? How do I get one? Have a FOMO problem with Div 2, I want to keep everything? Yeah, you can't. You literally can't keep everything in Div 2. If anything, I have the opposite problem. And that's saying something because even my stash is, like, ridiculous. It's, like, over the previous cap. Oh, he just ran through fire. Wish I could do that.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ooh, an X-45. Need a suggestion for building my D3 build without GE? Like, getting the gear? Yeah, good luck. It's RNG. Open world bosses, Dark Zone, Resistance. And hope for the best. If I don't see your guys' message, just throw it up again. I'm trying to get to everybody. You guys are wanting some... You guys are chatty Cathy's today. Trying to get to everybody. Striker's King, yep, for sure. They said that they'll rework the expertise system because right now it's almost entirely worthless. Literal resource sink. Yeah, I can agree with that too. I mean, I actually don't mind it that way though, because it gives you something to do, right? Because once they give you, like, if they just hand it to you, it's gonna end up like this game where you don't really have much to do other than legendary missions and PvP. So I don't mind them, you know, doing that kind of system, especially when it's literally making your gear do higher than what it's supposed to, or do more than what it's supposed to. I don't mind that system at all. It should cost something, you know? How do you compare movement for Div 1 and Div 2? Do you have a preference between them? Div 1 for sure is way better. That's one of the big reasons why I don't like Div 2. Why I don't make it my everyday game is because of the movement.
Alert. Hostiles detected.
The movement and the mechanics, it's too floaty. It's not snappy or aesthetically pleasing. I feel like I'm constantly, like, in a fisheye camera. Yeah, Div 1 for sure is my preference there.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Had a tutorial Windows pop up in Div 1 after I reinstalled it on a new PC. I think Fikik just died. He didn't die, but he was working on a speed run, and he lost his best time because a tutorial popped up in the middle of him shooting in General Assembly. So he, like, lost a good, like, I don't know, 5-10 seconds of his time, which is pretty precious in a speed run. There's no real full body covers here besides this, I guess.
Additional incoming hostiles
That's
detected.
kind of a bad position. Try to avoid that, I think, for him. And it didn't. I don't suppose I have water, do I? Nope. Oh, I have that tank right there, though. I didn't know that was there. Okay, I think it's just the boss. I think this boss looks so cool compared to the other Riker bosses, and they like never use this asset again that this boss has. Yeah, he has like a football helmet on. This is like the only time that you see a boss like this, besides maybe in like an HVT or something. It's unfortunate. Would Predators and Reclaimer be a good hybrid? No. That does not sound good to me. 5-7 in this economy. So if you guys are wondering how to do it, once you get to this stage, you just have to go back and replay this mission over and over again, basically. Which I just did that to show the XP, but apparently I'm doing it again.
Fly over together. Commander Chang out.
Oh, okay, wait. So, okay, so it just shows up as a side mission. And then I can go around. Oh.
Calling all units. We have
Okay.
over.
I don't know how much XP this gives you, though. I don't know. I don't see the appeal of it. I mean, Brooklyn's nice and all. Thinking of creating a new character on D1. Use the random gear I have from my main. I have no clue about builds, recalibration, or optimization. Just slap stuff together. I mean, do you play Div 2 currently? If you play Div 2 currently, then you're gonna understand. Basically, Div 1 building is like the bare bones basics of Division 2 building. Like, Div 2 has optimization, they have recalibration, it's basically the same shit. It's just a different format. RNG in Div 2 kills me. Keep getting drops for the same stuff. Finally got a lady death. Honestly, I don't want to say that RNG is non-existent in that game, but they made it so easy to get the stuff that you want. Yeah, you can literally go to an area in the game, multiple areas in the game, where you can literally change your targeted loot to get what you want. Yeah, you know those, I was just coming back to SDG's comment about wishing there were hunters in Division 1 open world. Imagine the random encounters of the Division agents in Division 2 just as hunters in Division 1. I think that would have been pretty crazy. They definitely should have added more open world stuff in this game. Like, even the contaminated events, if they did something like that in, like, the main LZ, that would have been pretty fun. Being able to see other agents and stuff, too, would be pretty cool. Is there anything over here? I swear, if I find, like, a gearbox or something back here... Like, there better not be anything back here. Okay, there isn't. I had to check. Characters movement in Div 2 feels heavy and clunky for me. Yeah, same. Aesthetics of one are a preference. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the Dark Zone in Div 1 is way better as well.
Over there. There's a bar behind that building. Best whiskey sours in Manhattan. If we take this city back, I'll buy you a drink. Sorry. I mean, when we take it back. Here it comes. The rest of us should be in this chopper. Can't believe it's
So if you guys have played the Battle for Brooklyn DLC, this area is gonna look familiar. This is like right where you get dropped off. Would you suggest replaying main missions over and over again in order to level up a new character? You're gonna level up your character just by progressing through the story. So playing the main missions, like, in order, and then after that, you'll usually end up around, like, level 20, maybe 27, 28, something like that, maybe even 26. Then you just have to do some of the side missions around the main, like, around the map. The encounters, make sure, you have to do encounters to level up your wings anyway, so do all your encounters, do side missions, that's how you're gonna level up. After that, if you are trying to get from, like, gear score, or if you're trying to get from world tier 1 to 5, then yeah, play the main missions if you want to. Again, side missions should help you get through all that as well. Need more suggestions on how to stack points on Striker for DZ PvP. For the stacks, shotguns are best, so the Showstopper is going to be like your best friend. High rate of fire weapons, like SMGs, are pretty good. In general, though, it's going to be really hard to keep your stacks in PvP. They made it that way, or they changed it to that for a reason.
Hey! Just hold on!
Open world stuff and Div 1 is all we need, in my opinion. Yeah, for sure. I would agree with that.
Come on back! I need you!
Div 1 movement over Div 2. Phantom.
Look, you're gonna be okay. Hell, at this point, you're more
Ground Zero is technically
that explosion took out the commander.
is where we are in this game, because they pushed all of the infected towards the middle of the city in Manhattan. So I don't think Brooklyn would technically be considered Ground Zero, although I do agree that we are lacking some contaminated areas. Yeah, for sure. Div 2 doesn't look natural. Hey Benny, what's going on? This game was before its time. Yeah, they had an absolute diamond with this game and they let it go.
Yeah, division agents on board. That explosion was their right end. Okay, clear to land. ATF 68.
Usually you need some time to know if you can count on someone. But we're out of time. My bet's on you. It has to be. I hope to God I'm right.
Yeah. One thing about the cutscene that bothered me is absolutely no one heard or saw a literal sand missile flying towards the V-22. Yeah, that's kind of funny.
He was leading out to the post office, but we lost contact when he left base this morning. If he's still radio silent by tomorrow, there's talk of pulling out.
No one's pulling out. Taking this city back. Get whatever gear you need.
I know, Ramon,
Good luck out there.
Yeah, I think we were talking about that in one of my live streams not too long ago. Because I was saying, it's crazy when you hear, like, video game characters in TV shows and, like, all you can think of is that video game character. For me, it's, Piper from Fallout 4 is in Dexter, the Dexter TV series. Div 1 needs a remaster? I don't even think it needs a remaster. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I think the game looks great.
You need to step through here, pal. Gotta make sure you're
It just needs someone to take care of it, you know?
You know, I get why we gotta wear this shit, but honestly, it's like being wrapped up in paper mache.
Yeah, I agree that
Can't get shit
the DLC should have had some contaminated areas.
damn helpless.
Help you get 5 hunter survival kills. You just gotta keep playing to learn the hunter behavior. It's really not... I know that it seems complicated now, but you really just have to keep playing it. Watch some videos of other people playing it and taking them out. I'm not gonna buy any more gear. I bought one thing. I bought the gun I bought the gun at the Brooklyn safe house. I'm gonna try and not buy from vendors as much as I can. Just going to scavenge and earn our items. With the track history of Ospreys, I wouldn't be surprised if it just blew up on its own. Yikes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm... I think if they try to touch this game again, or anything like that, they're just gonna mess it up. Just being completely real. They just leave too much of it up for chance, and I'd rather just not deal with it. I mean, I'm okay with them adding, like... They're taking inspiration from Div 1 into Div 2, which I'm okay with it on some aspects, because those items were things that I literally asked for back when Div 1, or when Div 2 first launched. I was saying that a lot of the Div 1 items, like... The main two things that I said belong in Division 2 are Final Measure and the Nimble Holster. And they literally just added both of those in this update. Final Measure is kind of butchered, though. But it has, like, the same kind of, like, aspects to it. It destroys mortars. But they made it way too much of a healer build rather than an actual support build. But the Nimble Holster is pretty good. The Nimble Holster is really good. It's just that they made it an exotic. They should have just made it like a high-end, like a... Maybe like a brand item. But give it a unique talent. I don't think it should have been an exotic. I don't think that the talent is good enough to be an exotic. But now I think that they're taking too much inspiration, so I'm kind of salty about it. Like,
Warning. Incoming hostiles.
wow, that painting looks kind of nuts. I think they're taking too much inspiration rather than just going all the way with it. So I'm a little salty about the fact that they know that they had it right the first time. They literally brought us back to Brooklyn, so they brought us back to New York City where they know that the game worked. They're just taking a lot of inspiration from a game that they had right the first time. I'll cut to the chase. Like, they had it right the first time. They didn't need to go off and make a franchise, but they... And I get they were just doing what they were told from higher-ups.
I must say we're all very impressed with how you got that medical supply drop secured. I'm gonna tell Benny all about you when I see him. He's gonna love it.
I would prefer that they make Div 3 more like 1, but taking everything that was good on both. I think that's what the majority of the player base wants. Just take good aspects from them both and make them work. But I also, like, I'm a bit salty about it, and I wish they would have just expanded on the first one instead of making the second one. Because they clearly don't have the resources to continue, you know, with... I do think that once Division 3 launches, Division 1's probably going to get shut down. I think that's what's going to happen, unfortunately. Because they just don't have the resources to even touch this game with the second one being a thing. Now bring in the third one? Yeah. Division 1 is probably going to shut down at that time. So we probably, I'm going to guess that we probably have maybe 5 years left on the first game. Not to bring a dark cloud in the room, but why can't I turn this?
Warning. Water pressure at critical levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
We still got plenty of time with this game. Don't get me wrong. Like 5 years is a long amount of time. This game is almost 10 years old.
Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Yeah, and I agree. They need to open this game up for local servers. That should have happened a long time ago. Because they clearly don't have the resources to support it. The game has a really, really bad issue with cheaters. They need to just open it up for offline play. That I can fully agree with. And also they could open it up for modding support, because I'm pretty sure the game is well equipped to handle that.
Levels. Warning. Hostile forces approaching.
Oh my god, I suck.
Confirmed water pressure back to nominal levels. Thanks.
5 years is being very optimistic. Yeah, even that. Yeah, that's fair. Div 1 won't shut down if we buy all their stocks. Yeah. For sure, for sure. I think more like 3 to 4 years. Yeah, that's fair. New to your channel, recently got to level 30. Have been experimenting with builds. What would you recommend a 2-person team should have as their builds? Kind of depends on your guys' playstyle. Like, Tactician's always good if skill builds are pretty strong in this game. Striker builds are always good. Again, it's gonna depend on... Oh god, I hate this mission. It's gonna depend on what kind of gear you guys have. Like, if you guys have classifieds, I can give you guys some better direction, but... If you're purely talking about regular gear sets, then I need to readjust my question, or readjust my answer. Oh god. Oh god, I suck. Wow, he's fast. No classifieds. Then probably Tactician still works, because you really only need 4 pieces to make it work. You don't need the classified variants, so if you guys like skill builds, then hey Tool, what's going on? If you like skill builds, then 4 pieces of Tactician with an inventive backpack works well. The chest piece is up to you. You could use a Barrett's if you have it. If you're not really into skill builds, then you could also do like Deadeye, 4 pieces of Deadeye, again with either a Reckless or a Barrett's chest piece. You can maybe use like a Nimble holster for the other slots so you guys can get some heals. Striker still works. Throw some Nomad in there for some health on kill, for some survivability. Yeah. I have a video kind of for some non-classified gear sets that you guys can run with. If you find that. It should say like non-classified builds. I need to make some more build videos though. I don't have enough of those on the channel. Where's this guy's head? Oh my god, the police M4 is rough, dude. Yeah, Alpha Bridge and Predator is good. Yeah, I really like 4-piece Alpha Bridge, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, Alpha Bridge is really good. Predator is good. Banshee's good for that out-of-cover bonus. there's an actual chance for Snowdrop to permit local hosting. God, I hate this one. I really don't like to take this one out from a distance like that. But I also think if I come up here, I'm gonna get shredded. But I'm pretty sure she's the only one up here. If I can just get back here. The magazine! Oh god. No, 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 no. This grenade will mess you up. Stop throwing grenades, loser.
We got word you found everything you needed. Isn't that nice? I hope you didn't get any blood on your gear. It's the hardest stain to get out of the laundry.
Do all hunters in Div 2? I did, actually. I did them off-stream. Because the one- I tried to do the one on-stream, but it was not working. The door, like, wasn't opening, so we gave up on that. Wanted to add a way to start with a faction and end up being a division agent. Oh, that'd be a cool, like, side story kind of a deal.
OMG. Did you see Arya's new video? Holy shit, it's so awesome. I can't believe her look. Did you hear she's dating the singer from that Swedish band? What? No way. He's on fleek. His hair is gorge. I love him so much. She's like the luckiest girl in the world. Get off the phone. You have to come see what's on the news. I gotta go, babe. Mom's getting jelly. Love you. Late. Hey, see you later. Call me.
Yeah, those riders in survival are rough.
That was terrifying. Now I need to get the hell out of here.
Sweetheart, you must have had your spinach today is all I can say. I hear those nice people are coming back all safe and sound. I'm gonna make them a nice tuna sandwich when they get back here.
They lack imagination and don't listen to us. I can agree to an extent. I think the majority of it is just that they don't have the resources or the people to pull off the stuff that they're being told to do. But at the same time, I wish there was more of a stand on that. Like, it shouldn't just be normalized to do the work that they're doing. Like, I'm not saying that they should all be going on strike or something, but at the same time, like, shame on Ubisoft for not hiring an appropriate amount of people.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
All units, we have a priority request from Sarah. They need to look at what the virus is doing
Can
inside
finally
the
play mouse and
quarantine
keyboard
zone
now.
on West 22nd.
It's a
Alert.
crazy different
Contamination
experience
scan
on mouse and
initiated.
keyboard.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Yeah, the headshots in this game sound really, really
What's he
good.
doing now?
He's going into a jewelry store.
Oh my god. You know what this means?
It doesn't mean anything.
No grown man goes into a jewelry store at 11 a.m. on a Wednesday.
He's not the affair type, Alex.
Then why the hell are you following him?
Yeah, the side missions give you a decent amount of XP, especially when you're leveling up. You don't have to do them if you're already level 30 and you're like gear score 256. But they give you a decent amount of XP, so you don't have to replay the main missions. You can just do the side missions instead to level up. I think they give you, like, blueprints, but they're, like, low-level blueprints, so I wouldn't worry about doing them if you're already way past them. I personally just like to have my map clean, so you do them. You definitely need to do the encounters like these, though, to get your wings unlocked.
Thanks for that, Agent. Our docs are already putting this data to work.
Got an extended mag, but we can't use it yet. Go to the side mission. Uplink repair. I don't think I can jump down from here, can I? Oh, I can. $15 is generous. They've already given away their, like, their rights to multiple different games because... Or I don't know. I don't know if that's actually how it works, but their main focus now is, I think, the Tom Clancy stuff. And there's another game, I think, that they are still working on. But other than that, it's Tencent handling the other stuff now, isn't it? Ghost Recon now? I think, or is it Ghost Recon, or it's Rainbow Six Siege is another one of their cash cows that I think they're still working with.
We're on the same side.
Why is this game so addictive? It's hard to say. It's just really good. Yeah, Ghost Recon Far Cry. Just found the vids yesterday. Thanks, Adam. Appreciate that, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Ah, yes. American bar. Enjoy American food and drinks. Eat. That bar stool is humongous. That bar stool is taller than me. Oh my god. I mean, it's on a table, but it's still huge. It's like... those bar stools are ginormous. Yeah, I know you've got some beef with them for Assassin's Creed, huh? Oh god. Wait. Let me explain. Yeah, GE makes it way easier to get classified gear. Think of it as like a targeted loot system. You can just buy caches for the gear sets that you need that are available for that week. Aren't they giving Rainbow Six Siege like a complete overhaul? It's like Siege X or something? Div 1 does hit different, for sure. Sorry guys, I don't have any tunes planned today. I'm slacking. Let me find what I was playing not that long ago. Gotta find the playlist that I was... I think we're gonna redo this encounter, that's fine. Okay. I think I only did the one, so that's fine. Got distracted by silence. Yeah, Outbreak is next. I'm the most excited for Outbreak. So you guys are gonna see me streaming a lot during Outbreak. I want to stream some stuff. I probably won't stream like a lot of speedruns, but I'll stream like day-to-day play stuff that I'm doing. That's kind of why I've been taking a small break from Div 1 here and there, just because I want to save up like my mental capacity for Outbreak. That one's like, it's my favorite GE, and I haven't played it since it was, you know, out many years ago, so I don't have any of the masks from that. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Outbreak, so I'll definitely stream quite a bit, and then I'll try to do like some regular video stuff as well.
Oh, look at you. You did real good. It's all fixed and nice now. I wish Benny was that handy.
Benny? She said your name, Benny. Apparently you're not handy.
Yeah, helpline, how may I help you? Yeah, I want to report a missing person.
We'll kind of work on these, and then we'll go to the... I usually take out this district, and then I go to the base of ops. Hunter's Faith versus Deadeye during Outbreak. Hunter's Faith all the way. Wow, she actually gave me clothing. I thought that I had gotten all the clothing. I know I haven't gotten all of it, but I didn't think I would get any more on this character. Is every set available to get, or is it one set per GE? So it'll be anywhere from like 3 to 5, I think. I'll pull up the information for Outbreak. I don't think Striker comes back until like August, though. We got a ways to go. Well, a couple months. I think I can equip another skill, right?
A new agent is joining your team.
Solid work. We really appreciate all your help.
Thanks, B-Sigs. Lone Star and all of these sets that are coming out though are good.
Available for playback nearby.
Would recommend getting probably Lone Star or Deadeye. Final Measure is not as popular, unfortunately. I really like Final Measure, but I just think it works best in PvP. Yeah, Striker's in August. And that's when the schedule resets, isn't it? Or is there one more after Outbreak? I'm probably going the complete wrong direction for this. It's probably on the other side of this. Oh, no, I know where we are. We're by the boss spawn. I'm hoping he's not here. He is here. I guess maybe because... I guess either I did it... Oh, I did do it. It's that Rioter chick. So yeah, she would be the bounty for this one, and then that opens up the open world boss. Okay, gotcha. I didn't think she was the district bounty. Outbreak then reset. Ooh. Got a pro red dot from that. Yeah, back to Ambush. Because Ambush was the first one this rotation, right?
Dispatch 10 units on the ground in Chelsea.
What are you guys talking about with the bees? What's going on in here?
Area is not sterile. Repeat, not sterile.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Oh, Assault was the first one. Oh, so we do get another one then.
Alert.
That
Contamination scan initiated.
You guys are funny. There was a truck that crashed in my state that was carrying bees? Seriously? Yikes.
Alert. Contamination scan initiated.
Misplaying the game? Boot it back up. Join us. Join our Discord. I need to do some like commands that you guys can use on the stream, so even that I can use to like get the link for the Discord and stuff in here. Hey Mark, I'm not gonna do that right now, but if you, coming back to the Discord, one of my mods actually just did this for someone else. There's people in there that are willing to help you. It's just not something that I would want to do on stream. What is this Mario song that's playing right now? Not saying it's bad whatsoever, but it's just not what I'm trying to listen to right now. Alright, let's go ahead and go, we'll go back to, actually we'll go, since we're close to the base, we'll just go there now.
Operations is under siege from whatever criminals have taken over Madison Square Garden. We don't have numbers and they don't seem to have a leader, but the JTF is stretched thin. This has to be our first priority, Agent. Get our base back, and we'll go from there.
Your B jokes. The Jimmy John's thing is actually hilarious, though. Not that the B thing isn't funny, but, yeah. The Jimmy John's thing, it's just the fact that they're sending me coupons on the same days that we're talking about it. Yeah, the Underground DLC is pretty decent. I don't really enjoy playing it so much, but a lot of players, a lot of other people do really like playing it. Yo, there's a shit ton of bees here. We need aloe vera stat. Neosporin. Nope, ain't got nothing for you, pal. Sorry. Started playing on PC. Welcome aboard, man. Kind of at a stage now where finally on PC I have, like, everything. So the only thing that I'd really be making now is, like, really niche stuff. I really need to make a Sentry support build before the global event drops. Our regular speedrunning group wants to, like, switch things up a bit.
Dispatch, this is Division Agent Fay Lau, empowered and authorized by executive order.
Thoughts on McDonald's hash browns? Gas. Straight gas. The bees have infiltrated my home. Send help.
We've got your back. Just try not to shoot at anyone who's trying to help you. Over.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Patching into local GTF radio channels.
Unit 43, B5, you have in-house division agents and backup to your location.
About damn time you got us some help. Get him here right now. Also, we need support on the stairs.
Ooh, cool. You alright there, dude? You're not looking so good. Let's see how long it takes for these guys to kill him. So far, they're doing absolutely no damage to him. Oh, there's another one. Hold on, guys. I'll take care of him. But you guys got this one. I got another one. I don't think they're doing any damage to him. I think they're strictly here to be meat shields. Who's up there doing the stanky leg? Hold on, I gotta check this out.
My official report. The division saved our
Who is
sorry
this?
asses.
Oh my god, these guys are in the staircase.
Stay alert out there and keep it frosty. I'm glad you made it.
Now let's rebuild our base. Go on in and have a look around. I finally got some transportation, so I'm inbound. Let's do this.
Okay, he's not moving anymore. I don't know if you guys saw, but that JTF guy was doing the stanky leg. Why new character? Eventually I want to do the 29 bracket on this account. But I figured it was fitting considering the new Div 2 DLC.
Agent, we need our base up and running, and we need to show the people of New York they're getting their city back. Our base of operations has potential, but right now it's a piece of shit.
Thanks,
and we've got
G-Zet.
no one to
Appreciate
staff
it.
To get this place where it needs to be, we need people who know what they're doing. Like doctors. There's a virologist running a field hospital over at Madison Square Garden, but the whole area's gone to shit. With her, we can get our medical facilities online. Without her... The JTF commander, Benitez, is out in the field and he's gone offline. Bring him back. We need him to set up a functional security wing, and it'll do a hell of a lot for morale. We've also got to restore basic services. We need power and the intel the grid can give us. They had a guy working on that.
I want them to make the Division 2 without gear systems. Let the guns and gear work the way they were intended.
Isaac can map itself to each of the wings in the base and sync their progress so we can have a bigger picture of what's happening here. And the more stable this base is, the better shape the city will be in.
They're talking about our Discord. Posted in both channels here.
The security wing needs some love, and Captain Benitez. The JTF love the guy.
Also, a heads up, since we're talking about the global event, remember that the survival, we have a survival community event on that Saturday, the 10th, I think? Oh, the 14th, not the 10th. The 10th is literally Tuesday. Yeah, we have a community event for survival that weekend.
Wing has obviously seen better days, but if you can get Rhodes back here, he's apparently got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Former PMC,
You think they got Jimmy John's in the Division 1? No, they got Kobe's.
I suspect he'll be very useful. Hey, bad news. I'm not gonna be able to get out there.
It's only American bar. Eat American food with ginormous bar stools.
You have no idea how much I wanted to be in the field. I trained for a scenario like this my entire life. But it's worse than anything we could have imagined. You know how they won't let you get too close to anyone, so it won't mess you up when you're finally activated? Well, I did that, and it didn't fucking work. I'm attached. These are my people. This is my city. We're taking it back.
Look, you need to...
Yeah, okay. Okay. They're counting on us. Let's not let them down.
It's a big reason why I try not to stay caught up with the Division 2 story too much, because I did not agree with the writing on a lot of it. You know what? I actually will take...
Someone called it a giant's fire at the entrance to the pathway project.
Go do Madison and figure out from there what we're gonna do. Hey, Vorash, what's going on? Made it in again this week. Appreciate it.
We've got a lot of hostiles inside, Agent. They're holding Dr. Candle and his staff. We need
those personnel back at the base so we can get the medical wing functional. If you patch me into the security system, I might be able to find Candle's location. Patched in. Let's see what I can find. Can you see the CCTV feed? Looks like Candle and her staff are being forced to treat their wounded. That's the only reason they're still alive. It looks like they've got people upstairs, in a restaurant. There's a lot of these guys, but if you use cover, you should be able to pick them off without making yourself a target. Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen at Kobe's. Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together. I think it's better my folks didn't live to see any of this.
Not playing the missions on hard
And I think
difficulty.
about all the people
Nah.
doing their best to keep going. That's who we do this for, Agent. Go get them.
Readings indicate this area is safe. Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
I have no idea who this person is.
To get to Kobe's, you'll have to pass by some contaminated areas. There used to be plenty of sick people being treated there before they got shot. So be careful.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area. Now leaving the contaminated area.
This guy just thinks he's talking to his duo or something. Hi, Dr. Candle.
Keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move until you get up there and take down that gunner.
No, the contaminated areas in survival will only kill you if the filter level is like 2 levels higher, I think. Otherwise, it just chips at your health like it did for me just now.
All yours, Agent.
I know, everybody was like freaking out about that new outfit set. I thought it looked kind of whack, to be honest. The mask was okay, but I think that the current white mask that they have for the hunters was already good. I thought the new one looked kind of dumb. And isn't that thing like 30 bucks? No outfit bundle should just cost $30 like that. That's insane. That outfit bundle is gonna make them more money than the DLC. For sure. Actually, ridiculous. Hey, Tavar, what's up, man? Glad you can make it. No, 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 no. Oh, should I reach his ammo pack?
Got the medics safely across.
What an
Handle and
idiot.
all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, Agent. Wish I could have had your back out there, but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base, we'll talk to Candle, and we'll see what she can do for us.
Gotcha.
Now entering a safe area.
What an idiot. No one shall enter or leave without the proper documentation issued by the federal authority. Heavy penalties apply. What kind of penalties are we talking about here?
Well, look who it is. Thanks for getting me out of the garden. I've been in some hostile work environments before, but Jesus. Of course, it's not like this place is gonna win any prizes either. Antique equipment, 0 staff, patients lining up out the door. This isn't gonna cut it.
We're doing the best we can, Dr. Candle. Any suggestions you might have, I'm happy to listen.
I know. Beggars,
Funs and
choosers, all
pros,
that
thanks for
crap.
joining up, and I hope you
What
have a
matters is
fantastic
leading this
day.
thing, but I can't do
Thank you
that
so
without
much.
knowing more about it.
Here's a good place to start.
Hooray!
Sarah is pretty sure Dr. Gordon Amherst had something to do with the outbreak.
God. That asshole. Saw him present a paper at Columbia once.
Dude, Candle is a real one.
Part of this.
I really like her character.
Anything of his you can find. Notebooks, laptops, close personal friends, I need that too. And we need to talk
Like, I
about
had,
live
like, the
samples and
occasional
results.
people on Twitter saying how they were, like, really annoyed with the fact that she was back, but I was like, why? Why? Because she's a lesbian? She literally made the cure for green poison. Like, Tutorials. Yes, I'm learning how to play the game. I'm just gonna save it for recovery link. Burst fire MP5. Gross. I know, somebody was asking me what the heck this was for. I know, huh? I'm assuming that you could grab it from either. Like, yeah, right? Because I think you can do the same thing with, like, the PKM. I just didn't think that the... I don't know a crazy deal about firearms. I don't know if the L86 is like a variant of that kind of LMG or what. Some of you guys, you firearm pros, could probably help me out with that. I like how this level 4 does more damage than the level 5. short-armed agents. She didn't feature enough in the Div 2 DLC. Yeah, I agree. She was very short-lived in the DLC. For people with 3 arms, obviously. You're so right. I'm gonna go to the cavern, I think, and unlock that. Does the G36E blueprint show up in the special vendor? I think it does at like a low level. Like it's not worth buying, actually. Let me check. Yeah, if you guys are in the Discord, I added a new tab to the resources. Well, it's not a tab, it's just in resources, like in the forum thread. It's like the newest one, and it's for blueprints, and it showcases like what blueprints are bought at what time. Or at what level, and I only include high-end. So for the G36... Let's see... G36. You get the military G36 at power level 32, so that's gear score 204. I want to say you get the other G36 at some point too, but I'm not 100% sure. The FAMAS does not. The FAMAS is an exotic only. It used to be a high-end it used to be a named weapon, actually. Not... So exotics used to be named. They were like, similar to like the cloak knee pads in Division 2, or like the hunter-killer chest piece, or anything like that. That's like what exotics used to be in this game. But then they all transferred over to exotics. I can't get over the "it's for people with 3 arms" comment. That's funny. You're funny, Clueless. Has anybody ever told you that you're pretty funny? Leave that JTF man alone. That's not his fault that he can't shoot anything to save his life.
Naomi. Hi again, Naomi.
That's the only G36 I've okay. I thought maybe the G36C it would be in there somewhere, but I guess not.
Princess, you are going to see the Nutcracker at the Lincoln Center.
Grandma, we won! We won!
So, who are you going to take with you?
My grandma.
Well, you tell Grandma to make sure you have a great time, okay?
Okay.
Now, put your grandma on the line so we can get her those tickets for you.
Okay, Grandma!
Just a quick appreciation. Oh my god, who did that? Traker, thank you so much, dude. You're always so supportive of the streams, my friend. Thank you so much. If you guys weren't aware, the background picture for my YouTube channel was made by Clueless. So, praises to him for all the cool stuff that he's done for the channel. Really appreciate it. Oh, is Traker leaving? I didn't even see that he was leaving. Oh, did he include it in the notes, I wonder? For the donation? Okay, yeah, I can't see that on OBS. I need to just have the actual streams up. See you later, Traker. Thanks for stopping in, dude, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. There's actually some viewers on Twitch right now. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much. we're kind of restarting the road to affiliate over on Twitch. So if you guys are there, I appreciate you guys being there. Or even if you're not over there and you just drop me a follow, I appreciate it. I was almost at the affiliate status, but I ended up moving and I wasn't able to stream for a while, so I lost all of that progress. Traker hopped out of here, number 2 on the community leaderboard. Oh, look at that. Is that a burrito? Oh, it's coffee. That is the burrito. It's a Kerman coffee ad. The finest beans.
Manifestation of some negative energy. The antenna are malfunctioning, probably because of some tampering.
Oh, Kobe's is burgers. Beef and fun. Ooh. Family fun. Delicious family fun. Kobe's burgers. Sold out. We can no longer make the Starbreak live performance show. Caught dirty-handed?
Get us out of here, please! We'll do anything!
Jeez. God, the echoes in this game are so brutal. Like, sounds like a cleaning product. I need to be just going straight for the main missions. I can't be doing the side stuff right now. Everything seems normal. Perfectly normal echo there. Oh, that's a civilian. I thought that was a rider. If you're talking about the blueprints, it's under the resources section. Oh, let me go unlock this checkpoint while I'm thinking about it. So if I die, I can spawn here.
The dark zone's walled off, and with good reason. It's where the infection hit hardest, to the point where no one, not us, not LMB,
Nighty!
hold it. Now it's a no man's land, full of people willing to take their chances with the virus.
Oh my god, I'm about to start crying.
What happens behind those walls? Well,
Nighty, I miss you.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Nighty's part of my original Division Brotherhood. Old school Division days. The div goat. No, you. Damn, Sydney, what's your DPS? I was just watching one of my really old videos, and I can hear Bama in the background. It was Yumi and Bama. Bama's just yapping the whole time.
Okay, Agent, you're looking for any bills our pal Amherst used to spread his original virus strain. We know he used Abel's as one of his primary launching pads. So
Oh, these guys are level 8. This might go really bad. Yeah, this might not go so well. I thought that they'd be level 6.
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you don't find some
Oh my god, there's one to my immediate right too.
We may as well give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
Yeah, this might not go very well. Did he just light himself on fire? What did he do?
Warning. Temperature rising. Elevated levels of
Just
carbon
gonna grab whatever
dioxide
this
detected.
is.
Uh-oh.
Grenades.
Sounds like there's a
Good
fire
thing.
in the
Good
building.
thing we went there.
I'll start feeding Isaac the structural blueprints in case you need them.
Calculating route to emergency fire suppression system controls.
What's the bracket? 10 to 12? And then 13 to 15? Because they hate Christmas. Clueless. I was trying to think of a religion that, like, hates Christmas.
Warning. Emergency fire suppression system activated. System obstructed on upper floors. Manual override required.
And keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
That's better.
Remember, Agent, you
Cleaners
need to
are
collect
secretly
chemicals
working
you
with the
can find
Grinch.
with the original virus strain.
Check everything. Cash registers, charity donation stations, tip jars in the cafe. Any place you can think of that might involve cash.
Scientology. Yeah, it would basically, yeah,
Readings
pretty much,
indicate
right?
an echo nearby. Object test negative for viral contamination.
Fastest Phoenix credit farm. HVTs.
Echo available for playback nearby.
Yeah, HVTs for sure. Would be the best way to get them. Or you can buy the basic caches from the vendors. Buy those and open those if you have a lot of credits to spare. But HVTs for sure. Or maybe challenging missions, but I still think HVTs are going to be better. I would just do your HVTs every week, and then they have the daily ones too that come up. Plus you can get, like, you can get stuff from the HVTs, like exotics. They can drop, like, the Hilder in the air, and I think I've gotten a classified to drop, like, from the actual completion of my weekly ones, but I don't remember for sure. Cleaners basically do hate fun. They're just kind of roaming around, burning everything, and burning Christmas trees, working with the Grinch. I can't believe all these guys are level 8. I'm probably gonna end up dying on the boss run, if not sooner.
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Daily challenging, that's 100. Yeah, that's not bad. I guess it would depend on which one, because some of those missions just take way too long. Yeah, I wouldn't even bother with the hard daily missions, because I don't think they give you anything, right? They don't give you Phoenix credits or anything. Or if they do, it's like 10. Like, it's not, yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Unless it's like Amherst, but even then, that's not worth it.
Over 200 degrees Fahrenheit.
Open world bosses also drop like a handful every time you take them out, so
One more reason to keep them at bay.
I always just suggest doing your open world bosses as soon as you log in. Oh hey, this Christmas tree's okay. We got one. We got one, chat.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
We got two. There's one right here, but it's a little one.
Warning. Fire hazard detected.
According to the schematics, there should be an emergency override up ahead.
9 Phoenix credits is rough, yeah. Yeah, do your HVTs if you have the target intel for it. If you don't have target intel, just do the... whatever they're called. The search and destroys.
Bingo. That's gotta be our virus-infected
You can also run some underground. Underground can get you a little bit of all of that. Like, you can get the Phoenix credits, I think, to drop from bosses, and then you'll get the target intel to drop from
Found another
enemies.
manual override for the fire suppression system. Sending Isaac the location now.
Phoenix credits are used to re-roll weapons and to buy some items as well from some of the vendors. Like special equipment vendors use Phoenix credits to buy stuff. You can also buy blueprints with Phoenix credits. But yeah, the main reason that I use them at my stage is to recalibrate weapons. I gotta move my microphone. I'm sure you guys probably heard all of that clicking right there. I was like at the very right side of my mouse pad with that. Ooh. Whoa, okay. Why are you shooting me through this? Hello? This is why taking cover in this game is not as a good of a mechanic as people would think. Like, see? I can shoot him through that too. That's actually crazy. I didn't even know you could shoot through those. Okay, that's an elite. That is an elite fellow right there. Cover I can work with here. Please don't burn me. Please don't burn me, kind sir. Oh, goodness. I should have done fire bullets. He might kill me, not gonna lie. Idiot. I wasn't even worried. I didn't waste 4 grenades at all.
But I need those builds intact and room temperature, no crispy edges. Crispy means heat, means off.
How do you get striker pieces? Everything in this game is RNG based. So even like when it comes to non-classified, just regular gear, there is no targeted loot system unless it's a global event. So anything other than a global event is purely RNG based. It either drops or it doesn't. HVTs is also a really good way to just get a lot of raw gear, so it's a really good thing to do while you're working on sellout or like the scrapping commendation, because you'll get a lot of gear to drop. Oh god, he's so handsome! Oh man, I should have said that. That would have been funny. I'm fully expecting the boss to kill me on this mission. Just gotta hit his weak points. Why is he to the right? Don't throw that at me. Please don't throw that at me. Don't throw another one. Go away. Go away. Don't touch me. Did not consent to that. I just gotta hit him with one of these. He's a little too far though. Gotta hit him with one of these. Wow, easy. I wasn't even worried. Did he drop me level 6 stuff because I was level 6? Wow, I hate that guy. That guy's a jerk for doing that.
I'm buying the next round, assuming there ever is one.
Is this? I'm assuming this incident report is outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm actually not gonna grab that. I don't need this so much because I don't really need XP from that. I need the XP from like the main missions first.
One of our top
On my way to this one, I will unlock this checkpoint right here.
Through the unfinished pathway project. A small crew under a former combat engine.
I actually didn't mean to shut Fei Lao up there. I'm sorry. Sorry, Fei. Love you.
One of our top priorities is securing power. Our best bet for a secure source is the line
Give
running through
Frey
the
a challenge, perhaps.
A small crew.
Thank you, Agent. That strain sample you secured told
Candle, you just interrupted Fei. You're so rude. Who does that? Not me. Couldn't be me. Oh god. I should have found a sticky. What was I thinking? Oh, that fire killed him. What a loser. Imagine dying to fire. Sir, don't hide behind tires. Yet again with, like, Mario music. What is going on? Oh my god. Please. Don't... Never mind the fact that I'm missing every single shot. We need a different gun. Do you mind? I'm half tempted to just use that double barrel that I just picked up instead. Probably do some work with that thing. Screw it, I'm gonna use this baby SMG9. It's just a little baby SMG9. Not into whatever this is either. Read. I know, you would think that amount of shotgun shells would add up and would be really heavy.
As a mass grave, which explains why the cleaners have targeted it. Avoid contact if possible, but do what you have to do to make sure Rose gets us to Houston. That is, if he's still alive.
Locating auxiliary relay. Target acquired. Sub-level 3.
Oh, now we're talking. Bye, ugly SMG9. We're on to better things now.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Sorry guys, let me answer a text real quick. Let us dual wield them? Yeah, that would have been cool. And I think it makes sense. I mean...
He's got the skills we need, but he's a little eccentric. Which is a nice way of saying it.
That would have been pretty strong, though. But even if they did, like, the same amount of damage that they do now, I feel like it would have at least been more aesthetically pleasing to dual wield them. Regal, what's going on, dude? I didn't even see that you messaged. My bad, dude. What's going on? Good to see you.
Be careful.
Mr. Graduate.
project was intended as an extension of the subway system. They didn't get to finish it before the dollar flu hit. Then again, construction in New York always runs on its own schedule.
Activate power relay. Confirmed. Local power mat online.
Whoever just turned on the lights, you're either JTF or you're really fucking lost.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
Playing Div when you can. That's what it's all about, my man. Hope you're doing well, though.
Activate secondary power relay.
Shit. This job's gonna take more hands than I've got. You think you can follow directions? Because I'm gonna need your help.
Whatever assistance you need, we can handle it.
Good. Because I need some relay boxes swapped out.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Who just left these fuses laying around here? Someone's gonna step on them. It's gonna hurt. Like a big Lego piece.
Warning. Hostiles in the
It's actually working. A few more hacks like that, and we're in business. So, that shooting, that was you.
warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
There are a lot of OSHA violations for sure.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
These guys probably file a lot of workman's comp issues. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Connect secondary power relay. Exiting the contaminated area.
There's another one here.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
Does anyone else save apparel caches in Div 2? Nah. I'm too, I can't deal with, like, stuff in my inventory like that. I open them and I... Whoa! Now I gotta open them for those textiles at least. I also try to open them as soon as I get keys for them so I don't, like, have too many keys stacked up.
Activate power relay.
There we go. Hope you can see in the dark, because I need you in the control room to wrap this thing up. The sooner we get out of this fucking crypt, the better. Hey there. Hang on a sec.
I know, what are we thinking? We're about 2 hours in. A little over 2 hours in. I can switch to a different game, or I can stick to Div 1. I could do another poll, too, if you guys want. I think we have less viewers than the last stream, so... we might not need a poll, but... I need a different backpack. This backpack's looking kinda... I guess I'll put this on.
They went top of the line to the generators.
It's a little better.
I guess Sandy taught someone in procurement a lesson. Because these suckers can stand up to anything. They're a bitch to retool, but maybe we'll get lucky. What do you know? It's alive.
Already 2 hours? I know.
Oh, crap. Clean it. I thought you took care of these guys.
Well, I figure at least with textiles, you can buy this stuff from what's-his-face, right? Which I've only ever been to him, like, once. They need to just unlock that vendor, like, I hate that you have to go and find out where they are. I hate that. Just open them. Open them to everybody. Ooh, AK's got some pops.
That's more of your people in the elevator.
I can't remember. There's a vendor where you can use textiles to buy stuff. You can buy like I think you can buy like exotic caches, name caches, and stuff using textiles. But it's similar to like how Cassie Mendoza works. You have to go like find the snitch to see where they are. I just think that's dumb. I think they need to rework that system. Cassie Mendoza should just be available all the time. Oh, I just threw that nade at myself. Cassie Mendoza should just be available. They should rework the snitch so like he'll tell you where like high value targets are. Like, he'll tell you where targets are, and if you eliminate the targets, it's like a guaranteed exotic or something. They already hand out exotics in that game anyway.
System's clean, board is green, and we got enough juice to light this place up like Vegas.
He holds up with the gunrunner? No, they're in different locations, aren't they?
Fuck this up.
At least whenever I saw him, he was in a different location than Cassie.
I'll follow you when I'm done. And that's all she wrote.
Hey, Ian, what's going on, man? Danny Weaver, yeah, that's his name. You wait to get your console back up and running? Heck yeah, man.
The power grid is a lot more stable. Thanks to you, we're back in business. Rhodes is already on his way back in, so no need to give him an escort. I'll see you when you get here.
We'll unlock the meat locker over here. Fun fact, this area in survival, there's a ladder right here. If you climb down, there's a... I can't remember if it's a weapon? I think there's like a med kit, some meds, and like a weapon or a gear item down there. My problem is I can never remember where this area is. I have to remember that it's on the corner of 7th and 29th. I just know that it's in this district. I can never remember exactly where it is. Yeah, but will they show up if you don't unlock them with the snitch? Still? If that's the case, then that's actually awesome. I thought that it was like different for everybody. Yeah, Danny Weaver's somewhat newer, so if you haven't played in a while, I wouldn't say he's like new, but he's newer. So like if you haven't played Division 2 in a while, you might not know anything about that. But I think they added him as a way to like use your textiles because people had like thousands of textiles used up and they obviously are too greedy to sell things in the store for cheaper. Things in Division 2 right now, or Division 1 are like double the price that they used to be. And hardly any traffic, so. The snitch is a prerequisite? Okay.
Samples of the original green poison pathogen, the ones we recovered off the currency used as a primary transmission vector, let us take a closer look at the virus's basic genome. What I found was clear evidence the bug had been manufactured. There's genetic material there from a half dozen other pathogens, bolted onto smallpox to make a more efficient killing.
Let's see who's on our community leaderboard right now. Tactical's #1. Traker's still #3, even though he's not in right now.
Sarah Helpline, how may I help? OMG. Did you see Arya's new video? Hello? This is Naomi.
Hi again, Naomi. This is Allie from 89.8 again. And I have some good news for you.
What?
Princess, you are going to see the Nutcracker at the Lincoln Center.
Grandma, we won! We won!
Once the devs realized they can make bank off the recruiter outfit, they jacked up the MTX prices. Shit. Their outfit bundles have always been kind of... I wouldn't say always, but... Yeah, dude. The amount of... The death roll outfit is $30. Double the price of the DLC they just dropped. That is diabolical, dude. If they were to just come out with, like, different outfit sets more often for cheaper, they would make way more money. But people, I don't know, people really like that outfit set. I did not like it. I thought it looked kind of ugly. The mask was okay, but I think the regular white hunter mask that we have already is a lot better than that one. P6, I didn't see your comment. You said, just because you laughed a little bit too hard with the NPCs dying to fire, I'm gonna hop into a random legendary missions with my Firecrest build, adding to the burn. With the fire chicken set. Well, Regal, you just got here, man. They've been here since, like, early stream. Honestly, being 10th right now is pretty impressive. Plus, you already have the pretty badge next to your name, so you already won. Yeah, 30 smackadoos is vile for an outfit in a game. I mean, to an extent, I'm okay with it, but yeah, I don't know, man. That's a lot. I mean, it did come with the backpack. I think it came with gloves, I'm not sure. But it came with the backpack, and it's a cross-shoulder backpack that people were wanting. Or the one-strap backpack. It's just like a white snakeskin outfit, though. Like, it's not even anything crazy. There's nothing micro about that transaction. Roll with the Conqueror mask. Yeah, that's one of the new ones, right? I think that mask is way better, and it came with the DLC. The DLC was $15, and if you think about it, came with 8 hunter masks. That's nuts. Like, why would you charge $30 for one outfit? That's insane.
Some theories about that myself. My point is,
yeah, exactly. The hunter masks you earn hunting them are better than the ones for sale.
Maybe the virus got
Lava chicken.
Maybe the brutes got him. Maybe the city.
Outfit, mask, gloves, one strap backpack, and weapon skin. Oh, it came with a weapon skin too. Still.
Happened before.
Yeah, if you think about it, the DLC came with
Miracle, I'm still here.
8 hunter masks.
You know, they say
if you eliminate those, it came with the weapon skin as well, and a new named weapon, and a new skill. It came with the smart cover skill.
I'll let you know which shit to hook up.
Like, hello?
Careful this fucking city doesn't
DLC was a way better value than the outfit bundle. Came first since when? Since you started up being a chatty Cathy. I'm just kidding. I appreciate your support though. they charge less, they would sell more and would make the players feel better about the purchase. Exactly. See, even this game, they did it wrong the first time around too, because in Division 1, all of the outfit bundles, or the outfit sets that are in the game, like the gear set outfit bundles. I'm trying to find an example. Like the Deadeye Final Measure. Like all of these, plus all of the outfit bundles that are for sale in the store right now, like at the vendor. All of these bundles were in caches that you could earn keys for the caches just by playing. Now they got rid of that. They got rid of all the marked caches and they put all of them for sale in the vendor. Like, they did it backwards. They should have had it the way that it was before now. So they would have made more money now off of this game. Because now the outfits are too expensive. People don't want to buy them. I'm not going to buy them. But if they would lower the prices on them, like if they come through the rotation for sale at like half price, I'll buy them. I bought the mercenary set, the Riker set. The Riker jacket's like one of my favorite outfit sets, or the outfit pieces in the game. And of course I bought like the sports bundle, you know, the military bundle, because all of those are always on sale. They're like $2-3 usually. Should be able to buy the next medical wing upgrade.
Now that's what I call an improvement agent. Finally, a clinic. Gotta start somewhere. We've got enough staff to start tending to the public, but we've got our work cut out for us.
I think the backpack from that outfit is the only good looking piece in my opinion. Yeah, the backpack was okay, but I mean, it's just a white snakeskin. Like, it's not even anything crazy. A lot of the stuff that they've come out with previously is way better than that. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's vanity. You don't have to buy it, right? I think that's the argument there.
Finally, enough equipment and staff to do proper analysis.
I just think they could do better. Like, they could charge less and still make more money. Alright, so what are we thinking, guys? I can stay on Div 1. I could level up the character some more. I could switch over to Div 2. I have some stuff I've been working on that game right now. I could switch over to Tarkov, which I've been wanting to do for a while, but I don't think you guys really want to watch that too much, which is fine. Here, one of these days, I'm gonna hook my capture card up to my console, and we're gonna play the Last of Us games, because I have both of them. And I can stream those. I could also stream God of War one of these days, too, because I have that game. But I don't have my capture card set up, or my PlayStation set up either. It's still in a box. Div 1, I bought all the cosmetic bundles. I did too on my PlayStation account. On my PlayStation account, I'm pretty sure I have everything. Besides, like, some of the dumb stuff that I don't care about. Polymath, I play PvE on Tarkov right now, so it would just be me. Haven't played Tarkov in so long. Has anything changed? Probably. Depends on how long you've been gone. Rat Queen is calling my name. I have been thinking about playing the last mission on Div 2 for a bit to try and farm for the Catalyst. But, I mean, it's busted right now, so I wouldn't be able to use it anyway, but... Yeah, they did make a lot of quality of life changes on Tarkov. Is there a mod for SPT? Is an SPT a mod in itself? I do need to get SPT again eventually, but it's just not in my interest right now. I tried it a while ago, like back when I quit playing Tarkov when that whole like Unheard edition stuff was happening. And then when I came back, I decided to try SPT, but it had been so long since I played Tarkov, I like couldn't remember the controls anymore. So I uninstalled SPT, and then I decided to come back to PvE. And I've been playing that ever since. I think the in-game vendor just dropped when I quit. Oh, Lightkeeper? If I play the last mission, you have to turn off stream. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, are you guys cool if I play Tarkov for like a raid? And then we'll see how it goes? %10% of the catalyst to drop from the final boss. Yeah, I think it's anywhere from like 7 to 10 depending on the difficulty, right? Honestly, another thing that I was trying to work on was getting the Birdies pack for Final Measure. But I might need to wait for another day, maybe when Hermes is around, to help me out with getting that. Okay. Let's do one raid. Yeah, Project Fika. I'm actually friends with a, one of the guys, like the co-founders for Project Fika. Some of the stuff that he shows me is kind of nuts. Yeah, I didn't get it to drop on my first run of the mission, but I've been meaning to try and get the catalyst, but I figured I might as well just wait until they fix the bonuses on it, because it's broken right now. Yeah, just keep in mind, guys, that I play PvE Tarkov, so I'm not going to be playing against actual people. Hey, Mohammed, what's up? We're switching over to PvE Escape from Tarkov at the moment. I'm going to change the Twitch information here.
Blinding lights, lost in your eyes, feeling the pressure. You and I, spending the night, chasing forever. For you, oh no, I'd be your one and only. Don't let me go, don't leave me lonely. Say you'll stay through the pain, say you won't go away.
Okay. Kind of nervous to switch to full screen, so hoping this doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, I died last time I played, I think. Kind of thinking of doing woods to start off. I might have to mess with the chat while playing Tarkov. Sick Hunter art. Yeah, that was made by a person, Hailery Mail, I think their name is. I reached out to them and asked if I could use some of their stuff, and they gave me a bunch of stuff to use. So, I'm grateful for that. Yeah, I got through the majority of the master, but I died at, like, one of the parts in the middle, and I was just, like, not in the mood to restart all that, so... I had been playing the game for a while by that time, so I think I just needed a break. I'll come back to it eventually. I don't know what I want to run. Never seen what this game is like, only watched the movie that was made. Game's pretty fun, honestly. There's really no other game out there that's like it. ABI comes somewhat close, but not really. Shit, okay. I don't even know what I did for that. I need to get rid of these SSDs though, so I'm gonna start sacrificing those. I need one more GPU for the hideout. I had to take all my GPUs out for like an endgame task. So I have no GPUs really. Can find them like in labs and stuff and inside computers. I don't really have anything here to make for that, so... Still in the... I just unlocked the AP ammo for 300 Blackout, so I've been stocking up on those so I can use it. Tried any free-to-play extraction games? Like what, Fortnite? I don't know, maybe. I can't really think of any right now. Yeah, let's do an MDR. I haven't done an MDR in a while. Gonna do a Bravo. Sherman is no longer 100% either, I don't think. So this won't be as ridiculous. Not that he's a difficult boss to take out, really. Oops. Doing labs last time. I'll take a green flare, but I'm probably not going to use it. I keep dying at the green flare extracts. They aren't broken. Oh, I need to replace that card too before I forget. XR. Not that we're gonna use it. Need some mules. One more nade and then we're good. Dude, I swear if I die to Partisan this run, I'm going to scream. Yeah, whatever. Let's ensure everything. See how I play when I'm not dragging you down? That's so not the case. Olaf, thank you. Oh, Arena Breakout. Yeah, I played ABI when it came out, like, when it was in its beta stage. It's a pretty good game. I watched Landmark play it quite a bit. I have not played Delta Force. Tarkov loot situation feels better. Delta Force has better movement. Yeah, I don't think I've played Delta Force personally. Idea discount hunter. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music. Hold on, let me pull my chats over here. So, I really need PMCs in the forest area over here, which I know sounds counterintuitive because we're in a giant forest. But basically I need to kill PMCs around this giant-ass rock. Is the loot different? Going PvE versus PvP? Yes. Well, not necessarily. It's just that it's not contested. So it would not surprise me if we get some, like, bitter PvP players in the stream talking shit, which is fine. The loot is technically the same, it's just that no one's there to contest it, so it's, like, easy to obtain. And yeah, I think that it... Like, everything that spawns in PvE can spawn in PvP, but I do think that the chance of it spawning in PvE is much higher. So, like, you're more likely to find, like, bitcoins in valuable spawns. You're more likely to find, like, keys and key spots. Like, in one raid with Tactical, we had the blue keycard spawn in 2 different locations on Shoreline. and they were both places that I didn't even know they spawned. I like made my own loot route, and I was checking them, and they were both there. But one of them is that bugged out spot, at the resort that you can't even grab it. So we were only able to grab one. Hopefully there's still PMCs alive down here. First raid, feeling a little rusty. Oh, I just walked right by the... I just ran right past the bunker that I was trying to get to. PMCs like to hide in this room and in here. Think we have any though. Lots of nade spawns in here. SSDs can spawn in here too. Valuable spawns kind of spawn everywhere down here. Oh, how about that? Some more ammo. They did just recently change ammo that you find in raid, so ammo is not found in raid anymore. It'll always stack together. They also made it so you guys can, like, you can, something's right there. Oh, it's just this grenade, I think. Yeah. They also made it so you guys can sell anything on the flea now, so you don't, it doesn't have to be a found in raid status, you can just sell it. I think that's what it used to be. I found intel right here before. Close the door because the audio system right here is broken. I do hear something outside right now. This might be a PMC. It's one. Something here. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, it's another nade. I'll drop the RGD for that. There's key spawns right here. Looks like a bunch of nonsense right now. Trying to catch up on chat. Alright, fella. What you got? They also made it so if you guys have an item open, you can just click items into it. Makes it a lot quicker for looting. Yeah, the sound you're hearing is actually maxed out attention. I just recently learned that as well. I thought it was max search, which I do have. But max search will have a 50% chance to instantly search a container. And then maximum search skill lets you search 2 items at once. So you can search like a backpack and a rig, for example. I'm hearing some stuff happening outside. Kind of sounds like it's towards Scav House, though. I might actually just see if cars here and reset. Because I don't think I'll get any more PMCs in this area. Yeah, I'll just go see if cars there and reset. I think this area counts for kills, but it's kind of rare that I actually see PMCs in this area. I'll see them in the town, but that's outside of the area that I need to kill them in. A poor man's marked room. I never see car anymore. I don't think it's here. It's there. It's like a really low spawn chance on this map now. Yeah, so if you guys have been away for a bit, the car that used to be 100% on woods is not 100% anymore. 8k hours in the Tarkov? That's nuts. That's way more than me. Yeah, I'm almost 3,500 hours. Whoops. They did also add a prestige system, so once you get to a specific level in skills and you meet certain requirements, you're able to prestige and unlock different stuff. Like, they added, like, a hideout customization, so you can, like, customize your hideout with wallpapers and flooring, and you can unlock emotes. Like, there's a rock, paper, scissors emote that you can unlock. Melee weapons. There's, like, a little tiny knife that you can unlock. A lot of quality of life changes, for sure. I think boss is here. They're shooting the BTR right now, I think. I'm just gonna keep my backpack on because my legs break either way. Oh wow, they actually didn't that time. That's crazy. Cat statues. Yeah, boss is definitely there. Which we don't really need him. I finished the past line to kill him 10, 20 times, however long it is. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. We're not taking it. If we were at the depot, I would. I don't think I'll be able to see him from here. You can, like, never see the boss from up here. Yeah, he was definitely shooting the BTR. Sounds like he was in the middle somewhere. They're all riled up now, so they might start running around, but I doubt that I would be able to get a good shot on them. PMCs. I might be able to get a shot on Spine. I could check Spine. Spine is to my left down here. It's like a there's like a rock structure that stretches right there. Sometimes you can get a good shot of the boss on there. But even then, I don't think I'll bother with it. Genji keychain, huh? Yeah, I'm good. So this is like Arma, but actually fun. Can't say I've played Arma, so I can't speak to that. Tarkov is very, it's very brutal and painful, but then it makes, like, the wins that much more exciting, if that makes sense. We'll just check, ZB14. I could use power line passage, but I would just rather not deal with it. Treats you like shit, but you still love her. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I wasn't sure how well this game would hold up for streaming, honestly, but so far it's been okay. I can definitely tell a quality drop, but I'm fine with it. I do want to check one thing, though. I mean, Sherman doesn't see me right here. That should help, too. It always resets to Ultra right there. I can never have it actually turned off unless I go in and remember to do it every time. Let's go check Violet keycard spawn in the car over here, and we'll get out. I don't think I have a weekly right now. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I need to turn in a Bitcoin, and then I'm done with it. I re-rolled that quest probably close to a dozen times, and it costed a lot of money, and I did not get anything good out of any of them. No stash. Yeah. Yeah, Tactical has an issue where if he opens his game settings, his computer just instantly dies. He also can't run the game in borderless, I don't think. Guess I could use my red player. Rat poison. I'm gonna move my mic a bit closer. It's in kind of a weird spot. Drop the stream's resolution down to 1600 by 900. The YouTube stream won't be able to tell the difference. Oh, so that must be what Peanut does, I'm assuming. The burnt Peanut. Because he was going off about tricking YouTube or something, but I didn't know what the hell he was talking about. Yeah, honestly, I feel bad for the full-time Tarkov streamers. I'm sure it's a lot to keep up with this game. Having like a really expensive setup, I bet. Not open. Just get out. Oh yeah, for sure. My top tier list of games? That's tough. Sorry, you guys can probably hear my dogs. I would say up there though, Division 1 obviously. Oh shit. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We've got a bogey. Never mind, we had a bogey. Division 1 is up there for sure. Jeez, this guy was loaded. I do really like the Last of Us games. They're both very, very good. Probably up there with, like... They might be, like, in some of my top 3, like... games of all time. I do really like the God of War games. Honestly, Call of Duty Blackout was honestly really, really fun as well. That's up there with, like, some of the most fun that my friends and I have ever had. Alright, chat, what are we thinking? I can do some more of this, or I can hop back on Div. I can also do Div 2. Which one do I prefer for The Last of Us 1 or 2? They're both really good, honestly. I think that The Last of Us 2 probably has like the most emotional impact and is like more impactful to play. Like it's heartbreaking at like every turn. And it's also like up to date with the current graphics and everything, so I'd probably have to go with that one. We finished that daily, or the weekly. Got some troubleshooting skill from that. Bitcoin's went down too. I choose? We might hop over to Div 2. Probably stream for like another hour at the most. I can't imagine these are worth very much. Oh, can you even sell these? I think you can get them from Jaeger 1, so... Yeah, let's hop over to Division 2 for a little bit. What got me into the Division? I was in high school and I had like one of my first jobs and I had my first check. I wanted to buy a video game because I had someone gave me a PlayStation 3, I think, for my birthday. And I had Rainbow Six Siege in one hand and Division in another hand. Like, Division 1 had just kind of came out, I think. So it was kind of just a coin flip, and I ended up going with Division 1. And I played it. I played the introductory stuff, and then obviously it was like in Division 1's prime, so I was like getting active matchmaking at lower levels. And I met like a group of these, it was like 2 guys. And I ended up going on a trip for school, I think. I was gone for like a week. And when I came back, they were already like at endgame, right? So I kind of lost interest. I like put it away. And then a couple months later, I don't know why, I think I just got bored with like my current rotation and I decided to pick it up and try it again, and I was instantly hooked. I ended up joining some Facebook groups, I met some people, ended up meeting like my best friends to this day. Yeah, that Division 1 gave me a lot of my like lifelong friends. And then it led me here, so that's cool. Yeah, exactly, a lucky draw. Because I think Rainbow Six Siege would probably make me rage harder than Call of Duty ever has. I'm definitely a Call of Duty rager for sure. Let me switch the Twitch information here.
Entering safe area.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
It was nice to hop on Tarkov for a bit real quick though. Appreciate you guys' flexibility. I was kind of messing around with this final measure build before I got off. We're definitely going to do some countdown because I am working on getting some mods for the smart cover. I see what the... Oh wow, there's a lot of people on right now. What are we at here for the targeted loot? Final measures in Federal Triangle. Maybe we'll go do that. Let's work on like some journeys and like priority objective stuff. Oh yeah, West End. What's up here? Clips. Get some materials anyway. Let's go warm up a little bit with one of these. I don't think I bought the shirt. I don't think I bought any apparel on this game. Maybe, but I don't think so. Oh, I do not want to farm with this build. What am I doing? I made like a headshot build that I was kind of messing with. I'm on the last journey mission for the journey. Yeah, I had just changed the build and I put concussion on it and it was doing way better. Oh yeah, I have the nimble holster on this build too. I don't think I really necessarily needed it, but... How are you not dead? Oh boy. Oof.
Agent down.
Nimble holster in action. Bighorn loses so much handling. We'll work on box, I guess, since it's right here. Wouldn't mind finishing the journey, but those last missions are always like the most time consuming. Shelf. I thought this was a elite convoy. Oh my god, come on.
Vital signs critical.
Whoever's behind me, please don't shoot. You shoot, you're stinky.
Additional hostile contacts. Detected.
Oh my god, that hurt. I think it was his turret. What is he doing all the way over here? Sheesh. Yeah, the hotshot builds are pretty fun. I have a build with the Regulus that I'll use sometimes, which I think I need to work some gear around because I just rolled off my punch drunk mask for some other attributes. But I have more in my stash that I need to use instead. Definitely don't need a Super 90. Got plenty of the Super 90s. CD keys. I haven't heard of CD keys in a long time. In fact, do I have any apparel keys on me? I think I do now. Oh wow, I have 15. That's crazy. finally through those. We got nothing new. Let's see. This is an open world one. We'll check it out real quick. Constitution Hall. Gilla. I'd rather do a territory control, so I'll go over here and do this. Well, there's a lot of supply drops here.
Supply drop nearby.
I'm gonna go open all of these resource containers. Yeah, this is Div 2. Play Div 2 maybe for like 30 minutes, and then we'll probably end the stream around 3:30ish PST. So maybe a half hour to an hour left. I've never even discovered that lockbox.
In proximity. I really just like the open world ones, honestly. Thanks, Renshaw. Have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Could try Dead Island. Yeah, I used to actually play Dead Island. I haven't played that game in many years, though. I never actually got around to modding it. I know that I think it had mod support or something at one point, didn't it? And then, weren't they making another one? Or didn't they make another one? Package is secure. Extraction complete.
Get over the cover. Oh my god.
Agent incapacitated.
I'm just too far away from these guys. Thanks, Tactful. Appreciate it, dude.
appreciate your support as always. Hello?
Medical assistance needed.
What am I stuck on? Oh my goodness.
Incoming hostiles detected. Friendly supply convoy detected.
You guys are perfectly behind the stoplight. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Laying into his forehead and he still throws like the perfect nade. There really is no other way to explain that, yeah. They're just on a whole different level, apparently. Oh my god, the heavy is just out and about like that. Jeez, that guy's almost dead already. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Jesus. I've been looking for that heavy since I pulled up and then he just randomly shows up. I need the civilian to come this way. Jeez.
Additional hostile contacts.
Oh, well, that guy's dead. they literally just suicide bomb the objective, so you don't even have a chance to, to do the objective. Rugged gauntlets, huh? I didn't even know there was an exotic reward for this one. I wasn't paying attention. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, from blind firing, yeah. That's a kind of a worthless exotic, no? Yeah. I thought maybe it said 50% recoil, like less recoil penalty, and I was like, wait a minute, that might actually not be too bad, not be too bad. Psych. It's really bad, actually. You were wrong. I'll do it for expertise. Alright, let me see. I'll actually do activity, hoping it's countdown. Yes, okay. Yeah, because I want to do I want to do at least one thing a countdown before we get off. Mess with this. I'm currently also looking for a card pistol. I don't think there's any for sale. But until then, I wanted to work on trying to get smart cover mods.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have joined a group.
Lightweight M4 is slow firing. I don't know why they do that. I think it was just they wanted a different meta.
Communication relay offline.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Yeah,
Counselor
Manny,
had to go.
I heard you the first
Said it was safer for us
50,000
if she's
times
not
you
here.
told me that you're debriefing with Schaefer.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure
Shut
what they're trying
up.
to do with a nuclear reactor, but they've triggered the safety protocols. The plant is going into lockdown. We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
High levels of radiation detected. Next operational lockdown procedure.
System malfunctioning.
Using the long shotty.
System disrupted.
You know, one here somewhere.
System reactivated. An agent needs assistance.
Is he still down? Some of us are picking them up. Is he killed? Yeah, there's 8 people in Countdown. It's similar to raids, kinda. Shields. Gotta change what I had going on here. Doesn't really matter as long as we don't do administration. Why are we going this way? Apparently we're going to administration.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow. Protect the engineer.
So we've been live for like 4 hours. Things change, okay? God, I messed up going to this box. I think that might have been. I really hope it wasn't a sticky bomb mod. Hermes. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you as always. You're awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, there's like a robot here killing the engineer. There's 3 robots down here.
The waste area.
Yeah, that one takes way too long.
Neutralized. Area secure.
See, Noah's nice. I got a descent one. I really don't do descent.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
that guy's got crazy armor. Look at that guy's armor bar. Damn.
Nice. The plant's secure.
That guy's armor is kind of nuts.
Move to the extraction point.
Charge now.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
You asked that guy how much armor he had, he probably would just say yes. That guy is moving.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Oh, I got his ass.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Got more back here too. Hopefully somebody will shoot the flare off.
An agent needs assistance.
Are there more hunters still? Oh my god, is anybody gonna shoot the flare?
System reactivated.
Torres inbound on your location.
There's like 1 second left on that. Oh no. Get him up!
Torres is in position.
There's still a hunter around here somewhere. It's gotta be this guy. Yep. Whatever, I gotta go. That was close.
Safe area entered.
I think we got a smart cover mod there, though. Oh, it's another pulse resistance mod, though.
Agent, I need to
Damn.
debrief with Schaefer.
Sucks.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Entrench could also work pretty well with that build that I was using instead of Nimble. And that extra mag size on the Bighorn actually probably wouldn't be too bad. Let me see if I have any more of those chess pieces in my stash. Just a thought. Yeah, I have that one. That one's better than the one that I just picked up, I think. Yeah, one's critical hit chance, one's damage, so I could test that out and see how it feels. Bunch of Alps with blue core attributes. Rainbow rolled stuff. Yeah, so I'm thinking I could do, instead of Nimble, we can do maybe a Fenris holster, which I think I have. Yeah, I've got one. I would just need to have it rolled towards headshot, which I can roll this one. Yeah, I'll just take this one. This critical hit damage is still good. Oh yeah, I've seen some footage of measured in the dark zone. It definitely seems kinda crazy. I wouldn't call it busted, really, because yeah, like you said, the skill spam is kinda nuts, so just roll this over to headshot, and then this could potentially work out better than Nimble, because Nimble is kinda situational. You're not always gonna have like a good cover to use, you know? Try this instead and see. Do I happen to have any other walker pieces? I could actually run my improvised gloves instead. I would miss out on that 5%, but I would have more headshot damage with these. So this is a potential thing that I could do as well. So this will be nice too, because I'm going to have some extra rounds here with the Bighorn. This is mixing me up right now. Yeah, it's definitely underwhelming. We'll see. See how it is. I was either thinking of using this talent or clutch, but I definitely don't want to run clutch with this because the concussion talent is just way too good on a headshot build. Oh, I got a better radius mod at least. I was almost debating on starting to make some hybrid builds, like just with the smart cover, having if it has higher skill tier, then it's gonna do some pretty crazy damage just with the targets out of cover. With that healer build, I actually do some pretty good damage in like countdown, but I'm almost always using shotguns because of opportunistic. Everyday carrier? Isn't that the armor kit one though? I could also use chain killer, but it's not always guaranteed that my next shot is going to be a headshot, so it's kind of wasted. Oh, I guess it's not wasted. But I don't think I would reach this amount. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do in Countdown right now, was to get some more. I could also use Glass Cannon. Glass Cannon would kind of be nuts. Yeah, isn't Everyday Carrier a Bellstone one? Yeah, I don't really... That's for, like, sustainability, though. I just wanted to go for, like, pure damage output. But I could see the appeal of that, too. I got a commendation, apparently. Oh, shocked enemies. Ah, that's funny. That's a funny badge. Or patch. Why am I wearing Summit? The Summit one. I don't even put these arm patches on, and they randomly throw ones on. It's so annoying. There's so many reused assets in this game. This is the brutal weapon talent icon. This is the same patch for getting the incursions completed. Pretty sure this is a reused patch as well. This one's pretty cool. I like the Cerberus one. Again, you can't really go wrong with the original. When I claim a new patch, the game auto-forces it on you, but I haven't done Summit. Like, it automatically equipped a Summit patch that I haven't played Summit in, like, forever. It just equips a random one every time I come to it. Alright, I'm gonna do... Let me save this one just so I know to come back to it. And then I need to save this to the correct items as well. We'll do one more and then we'll call it a day.
invite to another agent's group. Receive. You are now in a group.
Hazard is pretty good to run in this too. So he's got 50% hazard. Oh, he's running the backfire, that's why. I don't know how well that's gonna do. Probably do pretty good. Nice, we have ongoing directive. Oh, nighty.
Offline. Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent. Last thing we need is an RC bomb in a nuclear reactor. We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Two of the guys on the other team are already down.
System reactivated.
Nighty, you should play it. I need to get the game again on PlayStation. I don't think that it, like, I think I have to buy the game again on PS5 because the game that I had was like for PS3 or PS4 or something. Oh, but Division 2 I have on PlayStation, and I think that one still works, doesn't it? Division 1 though, I would have to buy the game. They're still struggling with that hunter over by the spawn point. Did they get the other one? I think they kind of got it. Okay, so just don't do reactor. Yeah, let's do admin. Or we'll do this one, I guess. That's like right next to us, yeah. Oh, what? We still have another one? They never got this hunter, are you serious? He might kill me. Yep. I just sledgehammered myself. I didn't even know you could do that. I did not know that you could sledgehammer yourself. That's actually funny. No, I guess we're doing this. don't know why we wouldn't just do this one right next to it, but it's okay. No.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
No. God damn it.
Protect the engineer.
This guy left. I think that was the guy that was AFK that whole time, though. Yeah, the engineer's like already dying. Wait, is there one going up the end again? Dude, the engineer ones take four fucking ever to do. Go out that way.
Closing in on the target.
That was a pretty high stamina mod. For sure. Ooh, that hurts.
Target neutralized.
Oh my god, there's more?
High-risk target.
Boss is still alive. He spawned like last wave.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
We're down 2 people is the problem. I also don't think that like Seeker Mines and the Hive is like a good option in Countdown, personally.
EMP discharge imminent. Proceed to nearest exit. Disable all electronics.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor. You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Failed
hey,
because
we tried to save the plant. We'll need all the help we can get to get it back online. Let's get you home. Shoot
I don't
out
think
the
I've
flare
ever
when
been in
ready
an
for Torres to
instance
bring
where we
you
failed
home.
the main objective in Countdown.
EMP detonation imminent. Proceed with caution. Disable all electronics.
So what happens? Do we even have like the enemies at the extract anymore?
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Oh, okay, we do. Oh, I still got it. The option to call it in.
Agent out of action.
Agent down. Get out of
that's
there.
probably for the best.
Let's get you home.
Yeah, I didn't even have an option to call in the helicopter. What a mess.
Safe area detected.
Agent, I need to debrief this ship. Kelso had to go.
Wow, that MG5 had
Said it
some
was safer
rolls
for
on
us
it.
if she's not here.
Frenzy. It's pretty good.
I was also thinking of the overclock with Final Measure. It was a rough countdown for sure. Just trying to think, because the way they did Final Measure in this game, they don't really give your team any kind of bonus. It just basically destroys mortars and enemy skills, which is great. I think this works better in like legendaries and PvP, of course. But other than that, it doesn't really give your teammates any benefit other than if you're using the hive or the smart cover skill, which usually you are. But it's so limiting. I think that this should have been hazard protection, keep explosive resistance, and add protection from elites. Keep the 4 pieces the way it is, but also give your teammates either the same benefit, so give them skill tiers whenever they're within the range, because it gives more incentive for them to actually stay within the range, or give your teammates blue and red cores for either when they're close to the skill or whenever a mortar is destroyed or defused. I think that would have been a better option. This just forces you to play it as a healer, which I don't think is as beneficial. But I usually play Final Measure as a healer anyway, but I can't help but think if there's like different ways that you could utilize this, so I figure if I use talents like Overclock, it's at least giving my teammates some different benefits. I've also been debating on like, this is the second variation of this that I've done. Before I was using 2 pieces of Murakami for like the skill duration and healing, but I switched to this because I figure during countdown you're running around so much and you're like trying to keep up with your teammates, and sometimes they're not even like using cover, they're using shields instead. So I wonder if something like, I do like having opportunistic so they take more damage from all sources, because there's people using like the Scorpio. Ongoing Directive works really well with opportunistic. But if I use something like this, obviously I won't use this one specifically because it's Richter and Kaiser, but Overclock could work because they're going to get that 25% reload speed, their active cooldowns could be reduced, so this can help make up for the fact that the gloves won't be around because I would be taking the gloves off for something else more than likely. Because I want to use different, like I want to use a chess piece. What would I use though? I've also considered going with a pure tank Final Measure and then using the exotic chess piece. Let's see. Could do Empathic Resolve and just keep it as a healer. Increase their weapon damage. So then I would keep the skill tiers. So I wonder if Empathic Resolve would then scale up with how many players are within the hive radius to give you the more skill tiers. I'm talking about, they basically added Final Measure to Div 2, but it's a bit different. Trying to think of some other like, tamper proof was also a consideration, but it's really not good. I could also do Vanguard as a pure tank. I could do Empathic Resolve and keep it as a healer. Maybe I'll reach out to Rogue Gold and see if he can test this for me. Because he's got like, I don't play this game with anybody. I could have him test it and see if there's something there. Because let's say if you go with like a pure tank Final Measure, you're gonna lose out on skill tiers, right? But if 3 of your teammates are within the radius of the hive, then you're getting 3 skill tiers. I also wonder if this works in Countdown, like if the other players on the other team get into the radius, can you get up to like 8? You know what I mean? Like overcharge on just... I think you can, because I've been overcharging on the Hive. But that's because I have high skill tiers. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that you could test with this build. It's just, I don't really play this game with anybody and I don't make content for it, so I don't really have the resources to look into that. Oh, that mod that I got was Disorient Resistance. That's unfortunate. No smart cover attachments again. It's 2 in a row where we had gotten none. Well, I got one, but it was a duplicate. What on earth is this? Yeah, because you'll gain 1 skill tier for every ally that's within the range of the Hive or Smart Cover. I just have it set to... I have 5 skill tiers, so I only need 1 more person. Well, no, I'm technically at 6, so I only need 1 person to enter the Hive before it goes into overcharge. The Hive or the Smart Cover. And then I was trying to get the card pistol so I could just have that out and then I can roll reformation on it or sledgehammer. And I would just run that. Like, there's a lot of different ways that you could make this build. Like, to build Final Measure. I do think that the chest piece and the backpack are kind of underwhelming. The chest piece is okay. I'm kind of thinking of running it as a pure tank with tardigrade. And then I could run... What can I do for the backpack, I wonder, though, if I do tardigrade? Oh wow, I hadn't even considered Safeguard, but I still think Opportunistic is better. I think Protector would be the play for the backpack. Or Galvanize, and with the Scorpio. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could do with it, but... Anyway, guys, I think that's where we will call it. Let's see, where did we end today on the community leaderboard? Oh, it's not telling me. Tactical was number 2. ASD was number 3. With Phantom at number 1. Appreciate your guys' support. Thank you guys so much. And you guys on Twitch, I greatly appreciate your guys' support as well. Oh wow, we've been on for 4.5 hours. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. For the flexibility, we played a couple different games today. It's nice hanging out with you guys. I'll try and get another stream in either tomorrow or Friday, so I'll keep you guys posted on that. But thanks for coming out, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your day.